Hey now. Hey now. Ugh. Ugh. Camera's a little off here. Let's fix this. Oh no, I'm hearing Facebook pings. I think after my rampage this morning, that's going to be happening a lot. Okay. Here I am on social media going to war with this record label in Italy. When I'm supposed to be setting up for the stream. It's a good song. I think it's my first time hearing the entirety of the song, because it's been in all, like, the trailers and shit. Where did that come from? Oh no, it's happening now. AB, what's up? Your loins are girded. Your loins got drained. Oh, I hope that you're in less pain, because I know, like, what you described is painful. Hi, Alice. And I had, let me see. I don't know if this will show up on the camera. I don't know if you can see or not. I've talked about this on Discord, but this finger here, if you look at it, there's too much, like, light. There's, like, a dent, like, right there. There's a scar. I don't know if you can see it. It kind of shows up, right? If you could see, there's, like, a dent there. It's a nasty scar from, TurboTax is sponsoring an esports tournament. Oof. So, it's a nasty cut I got when I was about 17 years old. I was slicing lemons, and the knife slipped off. It was a dull knife. Dull knives are more likely to cut you than sharp knives, because it slipped off the lemon rind and went right into my finger. And it, hey, Eighth, and the tightness of the pens will be seen. It's true. So I was taken to the hospital. I got stitches, right? But unfortunately, they don't just, you know, they have to put the numbing agent, and it's like the nurse. I'm laying there in this gurney in the ER, and she injected the numbing agent, and she's like putting the needle in and like wiggling it around. It was the worst thing, and I'm like, I have a pretty good tolerance for pain. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. So when Evie, when you said that the worst part of it was getting the numbing agent injected, I know exactly what you were talking about. Yo, Gray, what's going on? I was telling you, I don't know if you remember the story about my finger, but yeah. But EB did go to the hospital last night. They are okay. Yeah. You see, that I didn't get coached like that. The nurses were kind of dicks to me. They were dicks. So you might hear this boom every once in a while. It's Facebook. I don't know, me going to war with an Italian record label right before stream. I'm getting a lot of comments and likes and stuff. But it's always good to have a doctor with good bedside manner, you know what I mean? I tell you, one of the best instances of a doctor with good bedside manner was when I had the nasal endoscopy last year. He was so good. Like, he's feeding this giant fucking metal snake into my nose, right? And when I winced, he would stop, and you know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh, you're doing good, you're doing good. I don't know. He was just really good about it. No, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That is unnerving. Well, that's basically what happened to me. I mean, it wasn't a can lid, it was a knife, a dull knife at that. But, yeah. But, so the official diagnosis what was EB's issue is on the Discord. I'm not going to put them out on blast here with the, you know, on Twitch, but they did share last night what the problem was, and, you know, they got home, I think it was around, 2 a.m.-ish? And I was kind of waiting. I was, in bed, but I wasn't going to sleep yet. I'm like, I really want to get an update. I probably wouldn't have been able to sleep if I tried to, you know? It's like one of those things where you want to know what's going on. I'm wanting to hear that news that, hey, it's no big deal, which is what we got. Oh my god, I just saw that clip on YouTube just the other day. Yeah. And you said their best guess was that it was like an ingrown hair situation, right? Ooh. What is this song, though? This is the main menu theme? Damn, King of Fighters 15 is gonna be hype as fuck. This is just the main menu. Jesse! Here we are, born to be kings of fighters. Gonna do some combos. Jesse, how hype are you for Wednesday? Wednesday List Critics Remastered, y'all. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. You're gonna have to very gently... When you clean that, you're gonna have to be very gentle. It's all gonna be sore, and, you know... But, so this game just came out. Now, my understanding from YouTubers that I've watched, because I've tried to, avoid spoilers and such, but I've watched some people talk about it. I watched Maximilian's review of King of Fighters 15 and whatnot, and apparently the story mode is similar to the story mode in 14, in which it is basically an arcade ladder mode, but with a lot of cutscenes. I think more cutscenes than there were in 14, right? A lot more of the characters interacting with each other, but it's not like a cinematic storyline that we were kind of hoping for. It's not like Mortal Kombat storyline, you know? Yeah, you know what? Actually, you know who noticed that last night was Kitty. Kitty and April both pointed it out to me. And this is apparently the character select theme. And I don't know why that happened, but I fixed it on my end. I figured there's no reason to fix it on, because it was last night and only a few hours away from stream. But I fixed it on my template because apparently for a few weeks it had been happening. Let me see if I can pinpoint why that happened. I might have done... Did I recently, in recent memory, do an evening stream on a Monday for some reason? Let's see. Oh god, it's going back a while. It's like that. Why would it be like that? Oh, wow. Wow. It's been for a while. It's at 8 p.m. for Mondays. I'm trying to go back to where it doesn't say it. It couldn't have always said that. I must have changed it at some point to switch a stream to the evening. Okay, here it says 1 p.m., 1 p.m., 1 p.m. Okay, so apparently... Wow. Apparently last January, I streamed Samurai Showdown 6 at night instead of during the day for whatever reason. Maybe I had something going on or whatnot. And I changed it on the schedule, and I never changed my template back. So for a full-ass 13 months, I've had my schedule giving me incorrect information. Wonderful on my part, right? You might want to prepare for while you're on the strong antibiotics. You said they're friggin' horse pills. Prepare to eat a lot of bread and keep yourself hydrated, because sometimes they can kind of give you some stomach issues. And it's like a normal thing that happens with antibiotics in high doses, but just, preparing you for that. Alright, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm hype as hell to play this new game. Go to bread. This just came out just a few days ago. It's available on Steam as well as PlayStation and Xbox. Somebody's messaging me. Let me see if it's anything important. Oh, dope. Hold on. Hold on, I got something to download. Alright. So, I'm very, very, very excited to play this. So, I just got a message from somebody associated with Aryan that sent me a copy of that song that the record label had destroyed from YouTube. So because I said, hey, we need to circulate the tapes and keep it alive so it doesn't become lost media. And so I just got... So I have Dino Jelisic's version of the Year of 41 now. Sweet! I now have 3 versions of that song. Alright, guys. Let's get this going. Let's play the intro. And we're going to get some fights on. Oh, I'm probably going to jump into tutorial mode first. But here we go. No running in the halls. Don't tell me what to do. I'm running in the halls. Ah, fuck the police. I know a BJD is a ball-jointed doll, but I'm just thinking of ball jerk dick. When your last name is Fail, becoming a doctor doesn't even help all that much. He's gonna take this stick and shove it so far up my ass, I'll be singing Christmas songs with it. In the lava you go. Oh shit. I deserve that. Ooh! I don't know what's going on. Hello, I am over-designed McWeirdo. Hi, I'm create a character from Soul Calibur. Nice! 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 Work on it, Sten.
You better respect my Transformers before I change your pronouns to was were, bitch.
Hey, I've been a bad golem. Oh, yeah, give it to me. Oh, I like it. Oh, yes. Oh, from behind. Hey, Juan, and oh my god, my phone's blowing up, my Facebook's blowing up. We're about to play King of Fighters 15. Just let me take a look at this real quick. And oh my god, I'm getting so many likes right now. Alright, let's play some Coffix V. I think that's how it's pronounced. That's canon now. King of Fighters 15. Alright. So here we have Versus. We have Story, which is basically the arcade mode with cutscenes and everything. We have Training. This seems a little low on the volume. Let me correct that. That's better. Training. We got all the online modes. I heard this has really good net play. Alright, here's where we go. We're going to go through the tutorial to sort of... thank you for the host one. To see how it plays... compared to King of Fighters 14, which is still kind of fresh in my memory. Oh, I'm Shune. Alright, move forward and back. I think I can handle that. Did it not give an alert? Hold on. The alert didn't come through. It might be a little delayed. I don't know. Sometimes Facebook does that. Streamlabs does that. Don't worry about it. If you're hosting, that's great. Thank you. Alright, there we go. We move forward and we move back. Crouching. Alright, I think I can handle crouching. Yeah. Alright. My Tin-kun is like, please don't hit me. Alright. Dashing. Why isn't it working? Like I'm running instead of dashing. Oh, I had to run further. Alright. Alright. So it's like a dash run. Jumping. Wang. I know, right? I bet I get an achievement for all this really hard shit, right? A hop? Alright. Short hops. There's a short hop. Hyper hop. Okay. Why isn't it? Oh, you can't hyper hop straight up. Okay. There it is. No? It looks like a hyper hop. Is there a particular reason why this isn't I'm not getting it. Oh, there it goes. You have to be very fast. While dashing. Oh, okay. I could have done it out of a dash. Hyper jump. Okay, that's what I was doing. I wasn't hyper hopping. I was hyper jumping. So that's one of these. Yeah. Most fighting games do have achievements for doing the tutorial. All right, blocking. Okay, we blocked Maiten-kun's pillow. Hyper hop behind paywall. All right, low blocking. Easy. Yeah, he's got the My Pillow, and he's gonna beat the shit out of the Mike Lindell. Guard crush. So, there we go. All right, cool. What is this? Stun. All right. There we go. Stun. All right. Emergency evasion. So it's like a roll when you're getting hit. Oh, it's just roll. Okay. Oh, I gotta actually. There we go. Oh, I gotta do it backwards now. Do it, dude. Throw the pillow. The pillow—it's full of dead pigeons, according to Jimmy Kimmel. Recovery. All right, I gotta get knocked down for this, right? There we go. Recovery. Oh shit! You're right. I was so doing the arguing with record labels on Facebook. I didn't post my stream announcement anywhere but my own Discord. I didn't even post it on Facebook. I posted it on Twitter, apparently. Let me do that real quick. Let me just see if there's anybody live, because I don't post on people's Discord when they're live. Just Coffee and Ronin Mutant. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Alright, June, Kitty, Nessa, Squid, Finn, and... No, that's Squid. No, it's Callie. We don't post there. Okay. You know what it is? I keep accidentally doing too many because I was used to somebody else's Discord that I'm not in anymore. Thank you, Eighth. Alright, what's next? Alright, GC emergency evasion. Oh, guard cancel emergency evasion. So on block, you roll. Alright, come on. Easy enough. I did it? Oh, now I gotta do it backwards. Okay. So it's rolling out of block. Now I gotta do it forward. Alright. The character models are really pretty. Like, they don't look like... They kind of look like the same quality as Street Fighter V, but with way better shaders. So they don't look all like action figures. Guard Crush Blowback. So while guarding... Oh, you do it with heavy punch and heavy kick. Okay. Oh, it's a alpha counter. Okay. That's new. Oh, I think we're done. Okay, we're done with the basics. So let's go to the advanced stuff. That was all the basics. Or attack moves, rather. Okay, so the Guard Crush attack thing is new. Because the rolling out of block was in 14. Alright, light attacks. Yeah, right? Oh my. Yo. All we've seen so far is Shunei and Maiten-kun. Alright, strong attacks. Let's do it. Ugh. Wow, that's a fast, strong attack. Oh, look how fast that comes out. Kick. Okay. Blowback. So it's both heavies. Oh, so it's a CD? You get CDs in this? Oh, dude. Oh, we get air CD? It's like, that's like Garo. Yeah, the graphics are really pretty. All right, Shatter Strike. So it's... What is that? What is that? I mean, what is that? Like a... Is that focus attack? Command move. All right, hold on. No, I want to see the Shadow Strike again. Oh, it's so weird. All right. Command moves. All right, so he's got some command normals. Throws. All right. Oh, it's an old school throw, huh? Wow, that's an old school throw motion. Very old school. Counter throw. All right, that's annoying, but all right. No. You got to do it fast as fuck, huh? Oh, man, I got to get this timing. There we go. All right, it's fast. Counter hit. Easy. Max mode. All right, so max mode is light kick and heavy punch? There it is. All right. Max mode quick. So it's heavy punch. Wait. Heavy punch and then light kick and heavy punch together. No, I screwed this up. I'm not understanding. So it's heavy punch and then light kick, heavy punch together. It's not working. Is there like a demo or... Well, that wouldn't help me much. No demo. It says heavy punch into light kick, heavy punch. That's what I'm doing. Wait, that's not heavy punch, though. That's light, heavy. Here we go. Am I doing it too fast? Is it only on hit? It might be only on hit. Let me try jump in. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. I want to read what it said again because I'm not getting the input on that max mode quick thing. Alright. Activating max mode upon landing a regular attack or command move will activate max mode quick. This also works if the attacks are blocked. So it is on hit. Max mode quick allows you to combo immediately into the next action without leaving an opening, but be warned when activating the quick version, attack and guard crane strength do not increase. Alright, so basically we gotta do... That's... Oh, and you automatically dash forward. Alright. I get it. Okay, rush combo. That's easy enough to do. Okay. Okay. Sweet. Here it goes. Oh my god, the cinematics! Shune's trailer, when it came out, was not very cinematic. And whoa! Chill! So you didn't get, like, the coolest... You know, they didn't start making the trailers good for a while. Like, Shune was one of the first characters that was revealed, so it was all very quick cuts. You didn't get to see all those cool cinematics. Alright, special moves. Alright. Easy enough. Stop it. Stop it. EX specials. Alright. I don't think EX specials were in 14. I think they were in 13. Wait, what is this? I didn't read it. Oh, supers. Very cool. Alright. Max mode super special moves. That's a level 3, huh? Nice. That's a level 2. Climax super special's a level 3. Oh, okay. There it goes. I whiffed it, but alright. It's close range. I didn't know that. Super cancel. Alright, so... Oh, wrong. There we go. Got it. Alright. Advance cancel. Alright. Alright, so super... Okay, so basically this into this. Ooh, I didn't get it. Alright. Where's the cancel window? I'm not getting it. Yeah, I'm supposed to do that second. Where's the cancel window? Is it right away? I tried to mash it, but... Let's try the heavy version. Let me try it without hitting him. No, I think it has to be on hit. Where is the... Let me read it again. Oh, here we go. No, that doesn't help me. No, it doesn't... Hey, Gibbs, stop it! Let me go back and read that again. I might be doing something wrong. Because it's... Oh, maybe I have to be into max mode. That might be it, actually. It might be something that's only available in max mode. Using max super special moves command inputs during specific super special moves will activate advance cancel. This lets you cancel out of a super special move into a max super... Alright, it doesn't say max mode, but let me do that anyway. No. It's not working. Ooh, it kind of worked. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Where's the cancel? Can I do it the other way around? Why isn't it working? Restart. Alright. Alright, one more try. Because I'm about done with the tutorial here. I feel like I could play this, but I'd like to finish the tutorial. There's only one more after this. Let me just read this carefully. I don't understand why it's not working for me, but it could be a very specific cancel window, and I'm just not getting it. Using max super special move command inputs during specific super special moves will activate an advanced cancel. This lets you cancel out of a super special move into a max super special move. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. See, I misread it. I misread. So it's down, forward, light punch or heavy punch. And then I thought it was down, forward, light kick or heavy kick. It's actually light kick and heavy kick together. Alright, that's not exactly it, but that's similar. There it is. Alright, so I was just reading it wrong. Very low damage on that, but alright. Alright, climax cancel. Oh, wrong buttons. And I gotta master the basics. There is an achievement for tutorial mode. Power dunk. Alright. I think we're done with the tutorial. Very cool. What is this stuck on? Oh, there we go. That's better. Alright. Hey, you tell me. Alright, so we've done the tutorials. Let's go ahead and go into the story and see what it's all about. Alright, so let's look at who we have here. We have the sort of hero team, right? We got Shunei, Maiten-kun and Benimaru. We've got the Fatal Fury team, Terry, Andy, and Joe. We've got the Ash Crimson team with Ash, Elizabeth, and Kukri for some reason. Kukri was important, right? He was one of the people that helped revive Ash, because Ash was, I don't want to say dead, but he was sort of like erased from existence. So there you go. We've got the Art of Fighting team, Ryo, Robert, and King. Look how good King looks. Holy shit. We've got... What is this? Oh, this is a wrestler team. Antonov, Ramon, and King of Dinosaurs. Alright, so this is Team Sacred Treasures. Kyo, Iori, and Chizuru. We've got Team Orochi with Yashiro, Shermie, and Chris. We've got... Okay, so Cronin, Kula, and Anel. I don't know what the team is called. I don't know what they're... Why is Cronin with Kula and Anel? Oh, I know what this is. This is Team Nests. K-Dash's team with K-Dash, Maxima, and Whip. We've got the Psycho Soldiers, Athena. No, wait, this is not the Psycho Soldiers. This is the women's team. Athena, Mai, and Yuri. They're all looking great. Okay. Blue Mary, Vanessa, and Luong. That's like the basically the... Oh, it's Team Secret Agent is what that is. Alright. Rivals team. Isla, brand new character. Hydern. And Dolores, brand new character. And we've got Akari Warriors. Leona, Rolf, and Clark. And all these are DLC. Okay, so there's 1 DLC, 2 DLC, 4 DLC teams. This one above Hydern is probably the boss, right? Let's do this. Shoot. Oh god. Oh, it's like King of Fighters 13 with the colors. I think I like this one. Hey Kay, how's it going? All right, Maiten-kun, what are we gonna make you look like? I kind of like this one. And Benimaru, the king of fashion. I think this one. Let's see if we can learn these characters, figure out what's going on. I just started. All you've missed, Kay, is the tutorial. Dearest fighters, the time has come for the King of Fighters. I will be your host in place of Antonov, who bravely led the last competition. Your participation is, of course, expected. Until then, Anastasia. I thought Dolores was the host. Interesting. Oh my god, it's gonna be him! There he is! Despite the fears the previous tournament was the last, the King of Fighters will be held once more. Antonov entered early retirement following the last event, so the next competition will be hosted by... Yo, Anil and Kula fucking with each other. A newly appointed director of something. Invitations have been sent out to fighters across the globe. I, Clemens Bellamy, will be bringing the martial mayhem straight to your home. I didn't get to read all that. So, you'll be changing the diapers around here. Good luck with that. Come on, man! Pushing the dirty work on me. The big city is really something. With all these lights, I might get insomnia. Says the guy who's just sleeping standing up. Yo! Huh? I'm gonna be the one to take you down. Don't go losing any other dumbass before I get to pummel you phonies. What the heck are you talking about? Shun. Listen up, freak. Isla. Shit. Hey, wait a minute. Shun. You know what? I call the shots here. You better get that straight. Graphics are a little glitchy. I'm assuming it's just, you know, game just came out kind of thing. What the hell? There was glitches in the cutscenes of 14 on Steam as well, so. Yeah, I want to start with Shune. Since we just did the existing, thinking about having lunch, nice. We just did the whole tutorial with Shune, so. Oh, mirror match already? Damn, bro, alright. Classical Chinese garden. Existing is good, yeah. Alright, I'm getting... Okay, hold on. I'm getting a lot of screen tearing, and I think I can fix that. Hold on. It's happening in cutscenes, but let me see if I can maybe... Let's come out of this. Let's see if I can fix that. I don't think we have VSync on. Let's see if I can do that. Would that be display or probably graphics? Let's see. Depth of field and thing. I'm not seeing anything to do with VSync. Display? Bloom, depth of field, anti-alias, shadows, mini. That's weird. Alright, I guess we'll just play it for now. I'll have to look into how to get VSync on. I might have to do it through like my graphics card and force it. But it's the cutscenes are screen tearing a little bit, and that's usually an easy fix. Now here we go. Did you just say E Honda has a different fighting game? All right, can I skip this that I've seen it already? Yes, I can. All right, here we go. So I did hear about some people having to force VSync in this. There's tutorials and stuff, so it's no big deal. But right now, I just want to play it. Yeah, not starting with... Good, I don't want it to be a mirror match from the get-go. Osaka construction site.
Her reflection reveals all. She sees right through you and will have
Chizuru.
Chizuru Kagura.
I will show you the power of the protectors.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Okay. Oh. God. What was the last game she was in? Holy crap. Holy crap, she's going in on me. Alright. Oh. Oh, okay. Got her. Alright, wow. So shiny, yeah. My only issue right now, April, is I'm having screen tearing during cutscenes. There doesn't seem to be a VSync option, so I might have to figure out how to force it, like in NVIDIA or something. Alright, Iori. Okay. Oh god. Damn, Iori. His pants are tight. And they're not chained together. Alright. Oh god, I gotta play as Maiden Kun. Alright. Alright. Good thing the CPU don't punish that. Okay. Oh god. Roll. What's his supers look like? Okay. He's got like double motions. Oh, okay. Oh, that actually hit me. You're done. Oh, hold on. There's something I need to adjust in the controls. Hopefully I can do it in a battle. Alright, Kyo. But that's not exactly what I was looking for. No. Alright. I was going to turn vibration off, but... Ooh, he countered the shit out of me. All right. Player 1 needs a miracle. I've got Benimaru. I don't need a miracle. Oh, that's not what I expected to happen. Nah. Is it with kick? Oh, it's forward. All right. His hair only stands up because of his electricity powers. Can I dive kick? I don't know how to do it. Do I have spin? I don't... Benimaru is weird. Yeah, in some of his intros in the older games, his hair would start out like, you know, down, and then he would do the electricity thing and put it up. And I got Shatter Strike achievement. What's the deal, Kyo? You're a real letdown today. Showering must be a nightmare for... Well, I assume he has his powers under control, right? I got an A, nice. Alright, let's do that, actually. Oh, Robert right away, huh? Robert's often a nightmare. Of course, I don't know what he's like in this one, but... Hey, Pow Pow Cafe. Yeah, I think after the first arcade run-through, story mode run-through, we're going to look into fixing that screen tearing. Hear the mightiest tiger roar. Because that's pretty unsightly. Because I've heard people talking about it. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Mistimed that. He's got good pokes. Oh, wake up, freaking uppercut? Alright. Got me, alright. He woke up with an uppercut. Stop, Gibbs. Stop, Gibbs. Alright. Oh! Let's see how fast that comes out. Oh! Alright, it doesn't stop that. Oh, it was an EX. Come on, Gibbs, lay down. Come on. There we go. Pretty easy to make combos. Alright, King. I'm sorry, you're one of my favorite characters, but I'm gonna have to whoop that ass. Alright, do it again. Okay, don't do it again. Oh! That's not what I wanted! She got mix-ups. Nope. I saw you jumping. Alright, cool. Benimaru feels great. His freaking electric arc. Look at all the details in the background. These backgrounds are amazing. Alright, Rio. Ooh, no confirm. Hello. I'm even seeing the screen tearing in the battle. Goddamn. No wake up super for me. Whoa, okay. The CD didn't hit? Damn. Rio got that big damage. How does player 2 have victory in their sights when Rio's got no health left and I still have Sleepy Boy here? Oh, wrong direction. Come on, do something unsafe. I need one combo. Ah, input reading, honker. Here we go.
That was a nail biter.
He fucking passes out. Did that hurt? Sorry about that. He fucking passes out, and I got the high scorer achievement for SS rank. Nice. Yeah, eat pillow. Eat pant. Oh, God. It's the nests. So, by the way, Cronin is basically K49, right? Alright, Gray, see you around. Because they had a character in the Nest Saga called K49. It was spelled out K9999, but he was supposed to be called K49. But he was a little too similar to Akira. And there was something about the name as well that ran him into legal problems. His only other appearance was they put him in King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited match, was like the remake, and they called him Nameless. And now they've reintroduced him as Cronin, basically. Let me practice a little with this kid.
Your next challenger is Team Cronin.
Alright. I think we got to definitely, after the first story mode playthrough, look into fixing the graphic, the screen tearing. Abandoned theme park. We're gonna fight the Joker? Oh god, it's Kula. I love these introductions. Holy shit. I'm gonna go all out.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Does he have like an anti-air button? Alright. It looks like that's the anti-air button. It's... Cross up. Ooh. Oh, that's short range. Okay. Nope. That's his only really good button, I think. It's maybe 6 frames. I don't know. Not bad. Oh. Hey, alright, there we go.
And player 1 clinches the first round.
Why is it like Five Nights at Freddy's in the background? What the fuck is going on? Alright, Cronin. So Cronin is basically Akira, right? Welcome back, Alice. Oh, damn, he got a gun. There we go, there we go. Big combo. Back off. Come on. Oh, good counter. Oh, right as I was trying to get up, he did the overhead. Okay, that's a very fast overhead. Maybe they did that just for King of Fighters, maybe. Because it says King of Fighters in the background, although that's not working as well as it could. Damn. All right, don't get crazy. Got him. All right.
Showing their resilience here.
Think sitting on the bench is a Silent Hill 3 reference? I gotta take a look. Oh, the teddy bear or chipmunk or whatever. It looks like Dale. Oh, yo, Angel. Nope. Oh, crumple state. That's not good. Meaty. All right. Good grab. Dropped it. Oh god, I forgot she's a grappler and... Come here. I can throw too. Got her. All right. I didn't know if that was going to hit. Ugh. Tournaments are so awesome compared to training. It's a whole other level of tension. I got another S rank. Nice. Here's Dolores. And you're confident it will appear here? Yes, at the appointed time. King of Fighters is the perfect channel for the heated clash of fiery wills, thus providing the power source required for the one you call Verse to materialize. Verse was the boss in the last game. Isn't Verse that monster freak? Why the hell would that thing? Verse, it's funny. We always had used the name Reverse, based on the teachings handed down from ancient times. It was never meant to visit this world. The actions wrought by Ash Crimson caused a distortion in the space between worlds. Ah. It is now inevitable that Reverse will emerge again. But as fighters blessed with the power of amplified specters, you and Shunei can seal it away if you both cooperate. Shunei? That dumbass again. I'm going to be the one to crush him. And once I'm through, that monster's next. What an asset you are. Nevertheless, Reverse cannot be destroyed. Our only option is to return it to its homeworld. Our objective has not changed. We will resolve this matter by driving out Verse. Rather, Reverse. If this means I get to smack down that headphone poser, I'm in. Very well. I will remain here and investigate a little more. Roger that. We will rendezvous at the next location as planned. You know, even though, like, the basic, like... Wait, who said you could boss me around? So the protagonist of each arc has changed. Like, right now it's Shunei. But Hydern has sort of been, like, the big good. With your power, your spirits, you can return the world to normal. I know it. Like, Hydern has sort of been the big good behind everything for, like, a while. Her hair is amazing.
Select order.
Alright, we'll do this. Oh god, these three. So I've heard Ralph is really fucking good in this game. I guess we'll find out. Team Ikari. You know what Ikari means? Angry. Basically. Oh my god, this Metal Slug background. The Sahara.
He's a tough and cool professional grappler.
Oh god, fucking Clark Still. Here we go.
Clark Still.
I have no intention of losing.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Ooh. That feels like it should work. Ooh, do I get something after that? Oh, maybe if I press a faster button? Hold on. Sir, I need you to pop you up. Oh, you do get something after. Yeah, he's a big boy. Oh my god. Oh no. Gotta stop command normaling there. There we go. Just waiting for that hit confirm. So, like, yeah, originally the protagonist of King of Fighters was Kyo, then it became Kate. Oh, wait, Leona Hydern. I heard you had a hard time controlling your power. Maybe you can tell me more later. Less theory, more practice. See if you can get your answers during a fight. Look at her fucking abs. I've got no doubt she will. The shaders, oh my god. I know, look at this fuck. So, like, originally the KOF per tag was Kyo, and then it was K-Dash, you know, and then it was Ash Crimson, and now it's Shunei. But it felt like, whether he's in the game, Hydern has always been sort of the big good. Ooh. Behind everything. Oh, okay, good overhead. He was a man, Hatsune Miku? You're right. Oh, that bounces. I'm glad I blocked. Nice frame trap, asshole. Nice wake up. Come on. Yeah, she's also got a bit of the Orochi power within her, so she's always got very invested in this. I keep accidentally getting command normal when I mean to rush combo, so I gotta be careful about direction. Let me try something here. Oh, it was a bad idea. Yeah, not a good idea. Damn. I got the hang of this kid yet. There we go. Just. Woo. He's still obsessed with sleeping. I mean, aren't we all, right? Alright, Rolf, I've heard you're amazing in this game. Ooh. Oh god. Damn it. Oh, that takes a meter. No wonder. Okay. So the focus attack thing takes a meter. Alright, Benimaru has to do it all here. I can handle this. I think we'll start... Ooh. That's what I wanted. Look at that kick. Oh, oh no. Damn, why'd I do that? Oh no! Oh, I'm done. Somebody tell this guy what I think of that. Alright, we gotta try that again. Thank you, Ace. Oh, no service, come on. Yeah, Ralph's like standing HK. Holy shat. You saw that? How fast it came out? The range on that? It's like an old school Terry kick. Oh, okay. I should have changed order. Oh! Grab me out of it! I was... Oh god, Clark. Clark, calm down. Alright, Keith, you have a good time. Go for it. No problem. It's not important how fast it gets done, as long as it gets done, right? Oh! Wrong button. Well, maybe that's a good idea. Let me see what that does. Oh my god, he's just tossing me. Oh, it's that. Okay. There we go.
Player 1 takes an early lead.
Alright. Alright, Leona. Oh! Well, I've already seen that.
Ready? Go!
I saw you countering. Oh, I thought I blocked it, but I did not. Oh my god.
Player 1 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Is that Fio in the background on the right side? Probably not. Look at that smooth-ass animation of the guy in the very, very back dancing around. Like rotoscoped or some shit. Oh my god, he's quick. Ralph. I didn't have another meter to extend that combo. Got him. There we go. Made it all happen with Shuna.
They absolutely thrashed their opponent in that match.
Lenar! I've got a hold of this power now. So far, so good.
Select order.
Alright. Oh god, the fucking Orochis. Alright. Christopher's first.
To the semifinals.
Christopher, like, died.
Both teams are at the
All three of them died, actually. Yeah, sort of, but they still use rotoscoping for some things in games. Concert hall.
Don't let his innocent smile fool you. This speed demon will destroy you before you can blink. Chris.
Please go easy on me. You gonna learn. Welcome to the real world, kid. You gonna learn.
1. Ready? Go!
Yep. Go easy on me. You gonna learn today. Nice empty jump, shitlord. Ooh, that was interesting. Oh, okay. He's... Good God. He is quick. Oh man, that command normal is so slow. Yeah, but I'm saying they still use rotoscoping for some things today. Wow, that's an impressive key you've got. Is that why you're always so sleepy? Interesting. I've heard about key and sleep since I was born. You know, there's something different about your key. Reminds me of Yagami and Leona somehow. He's a psycho soldier, so... No, he's not so... He's a Orochi. I was thinking of that other kid. Wait, I think I see something here. No. Yeah, he's done. I kind of get how to punish him now. He's fast. He would be a monster online, I bet. Alright, Yashiro. Haven't seen you in ages. Yashiro's Yashiro and Chris's first appearance in 3D. Shermie was at least in the waifu game. Damn it. Full ass punish. Oh, this kid kind of sucks. God, his buttons suck. I'm almost like kill him so I could use Benimaru. Ugh. Yo, Maiden-kun is terrible. Maybe I just don't know how to use him, but his buttons suck. All right, here we go. Light kick at the start. Okay. He was asking to get grabbed. Yeah, not only low range, but slow. He's stubby and slow. There we go. Like, get off of my face, dude. I still got to deal with Shermie. She's sort of like a cross between Rushden and... How is our clothes even staying on? I feel like they should burst off at any second. They're so tight. That's safe, though. All right. Yeah, King got the cakes. Mai got the bakery. Shermie's got the goddamn factory. I need an opening here. Oh, no. Oh, double no. That was supposed to be a grab. Ah! I got turning the tables? Why'd I get turning the tables? I lost. Damn, the thick is ridiculous. Alright, let's try that again. Phone's still blowing up. Alright, here we go.
Ready, go!
Oh. Come on. What you got? Come on. Oh, careful. You pressed a button, sir. I definitely feel the most comfortable with him. Like, Benimaru is good, but I feel the most comfortable with Shune out of this team. Oh, no. Back off, sir. Oh! Gotcha. Alright. I've got all 3 characters for Shermie now. Shune is like a high school kid who's way too into anime. Oh. Oh! Oh, okay. She definitely has. You should see what her supers look like. She will definitely... Her and Luong both have, like, thigh murder attacks. Alright. Like that. Except in super form. Thigh crimes and misdemeanors. That should be a zombie sneak attack song. I got some chip. I knew she was going to grab me. What can I do about it, really? Oh god, she can OTG? Damn, the range on that. Oh, she was walking forward. That's some BS. She was walking with her tits. I did the super and suddenly she's blocking. That's an input reading honker moment right there. Alright, well, I've got a meter, I've got Benimaru, she's got ass. Damn. There we go. I got revenge! Winra. It's not usually my style to treat a pretty girl so cold, but I'll make an exception for members of the Orochi Hakashu. She called the police on someone for not wearing the Wii safety strap. Oh, snap. That's cold. That's cold out. Alright. I'm actually going to put this shitlord first. So I have Shune as a backup here. I really don't know what Dolores is capable of. I really don't know what Isla's capable of. She's brand new. Oh, is the finals? Alright, so this and then whatever bosses appear. Coliseum Arena. Oh, this is the main theme. She's just a Jet Set Radio character. Or Jet Grind Radio, rather. I'm gonna paint you up good. Nope. She reminds me of Bon Jeanette when her way she moves. Which is ironic as Bon Jeanette's going to be DLC. I'm just sticking to the buttons that I know are good. Which is low heavy punch and standing heavy punch. Oh, not the wrong one. Oh god, she's Mario Sunshine my ass. Man, I can go for Calzone. Gotcha. He's a defensive character. I might be able to do things with him, but he's not fun. I knock her out. Time for a nap. Oh my god, Dolores. Look at the way she moves. Oh god. She's got like the power of muck. Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Good god, look at her. Alright, Benimaru. The king of fashion. Ooh. Damn, it's never safe to jump, even backwards. Oh! I didn't react fast enough. There we go, big cancel. Knee of justice. See you next time. I need her. Alright, Hydern. Oh, good trap. Good grab. Why'd I jump? I could have rolled through it, but he would have hit me. He did good there. Utility super? I know what that's like, Abe. Ooh. Jesus. Good night. Winner! Thanks. I learned a bunch there. Got an S rank. Give me that S. That S! And there you have it. At this very moment, the winners of the King of Fighters have been crowned. This guy's so hype. What the hell? This power keeps coming. It won't stop. I can't make it stop. She's getting pissed. This power... Burst. Like I bossed him. Everything. Destruction. Burst. This is reverse, I guess. Something inexplicable has just occurred. In a violent flash of light, our champions and that terrible monster have disappeared. What could possibly be happening? Oh, she's taking us off to like a pocket dimension or something. There's AMBC's Clement spell and me at great risk once again to keep you close to the action. That guy's very good at his job. Whoa. Where are we? Ah! Shun! Whoa! This power, just like before. Oh no, is it getting out of control? It's alright. Me and Benimaru are right with you. I know you'll get through this, Shun. Maiten. Just like Sleepy here said, you can do it, Shune. Thanks, guys. Shune is the Ralsei of the group. I'm better already. This power won't get the best of me. Ayla. That's right. Is she... Hey, can you hear me? Hey. Spare your energy. She won't wake up. You and Isla are amplified specters, bearers of power that resonates with Reverse. Isla excelled at absorbing people's intense emotions and then amplifying them. Hey, Sarah. That's how she amassed power as a medium. In the process, Isla and Reverse's spirits became intertwined. Oh god, this hype boss music already. Okay, but if we defeat that thing, can we save her? I assume so. And we have a prime opportunity right here. Would you do the honor, Shune? No need to ask. We're on board too, right, Benimaru? As long as I get to show off. Alright, let's get that thing. Alright, SNK boss time. I think I'm gonna go with that same order. Reverse. So it's like a female version of Verse from King of Fighters 14. And it looks like Verse and what's her face? Crossbred. Isla. Or Isla. I don't know if they're going with Isla or Isla. It sounded like they might have said Isla in Japanese. Ominous Arena. Okay, 8th. Yeah, she's got the respirator. And the hands. Okay. Alright. Oh god. Back up. Oh! Nice punish. I'm just gonna be patient. Damn. Going pretty good. This game's pretty badass. I just have to, after my first arcade or story mode run through, I'm gonna see if I can get VSync enabled somehow because I'm getting a little screen tears. Oh, mistimed that. I'm doing really good here. Come on. Do something unsafe, please. Oh no! That was not unsafe. Oh god. There we go. Oh, that's a command grab? Damn. Well, he's done. He's not done. Oh, wow, times... How... We go up to this, like, other dimension to fight this boss, and there's a time limit, right? You're off today? Oh, God. Did you hate that? Alright, Benimaru, she's got 40% health. We can do this.
Ready? Go!
That did end it? Oh, God. Boom! That didn't feel like a last boss to me. I don't think that's it. Thanks for freaking out my lady friends, creep. I'm gonna zap you out of this place. Oh, I didn't see my ranking. Shit. Raga Otama Raga. Shun. Where am I? What the hell? Oh, it is Isla. Isla, you're back up. It's not Isla, it's Isla. I know that sound. It could only be something. Oh my god, the crystals. Oh god, the screen tearing. Omega something? Omega Raga? That's what Reverse said. Now that's a final boss background. Otoma Raga. Accumulation of the truth we seek. The mother goddess. Otama Raga. Okay. Oh! How do we deal with that? Look at that design! There's only one way to seal her within the proper resting place. Co-annihilation between Otama Raga and Amplified Spectre. Co-annihilation? Then you're saying? Shun's gonna disappear? I won't just up and wish. Some lousy prediction isn't gonna stop us. Right. We'll figure it out. Co-annihilation would mean that they would merge. Can't have King of Fighters that little unpredictability, can we? Watch my back, guys. I want to know when Benimaru and Shun'ei hooked up as partners. Alright, I'm going to start with... Yeah, I'm going to just go from weakest to strongest again. Otomaraga. Co-annihilation would mean you'd have to merge with her and create a new entity. Yo, why does she look like something out of Mortal Kombat? Don't she look like a Mortal Kombat boss? Crystallization Arena. Alright, let's see what the bullshit's gonna be. Okay. Oh, alright. Maybe Injustice, not a Mortal Kombat, right? Okay. Wasn't there a character kind of like this in Skullgirls with that hair? It wasn't crystal, but it was like it could grab you and shit. Oh my god, the meaties. Alright. Alright. She's gonna get some health back, but that wasn't too bad to start with. This music! Alright. Got her like 60% health? Alright. Alright. No, not Philia. The one that has like big muscular arms on her hair. Alright, good shit. Oh god, give me a combo. Do something unsafe, please. Sarabella, that's it. Oh, I could have ended it there. Why didn't I drop the combo? Alright. Is it over? Oh god, she got resurrection like it's... God, she's Gil from Street Fighter 3! The damage on that! She's Gil from Street Fighter 3, oh no! Well, Gil was already an attempt to make an SNK character, so... Alright, Shun'ei. She doesn't have full health. Oh, I don't have another meter to extend that. Is that a high? Oh, damn. Wasted that. She seems very... Oh god, the damage. Oh my god, she seems very, open to cross-ups. I almost won. Yeah. Okay, so she's not super tough, but she does do a shit ton of damage in that second phase. She seems very like a Mortal Kombat boss, especially in the sense that she seems open to cross-up combos. Of course, we have to start with the blue version. Okay. Oh! Grab me out of it. Alright, she's ready for it now, huh? Good God. Oh, come on, you were walking forward. Alright, well, that's okay, because you could have killed me with, like, any little two-hit combo, but you wasted a meter there, so that wasn't too bad. I'd love to get to the second form with Benimaru. Okay. And she's got armor there. That's safe, though. Alright. Alright, that's active for, like, a year. That's overhead. Okay. Okay.
Player 2 wins 2 rounds in a row.
Alright. Alright. I can do this.
Final round. Ready? Go!
I figured that would beat that. Nope. Oop. Chill. Oh, can't beat that. Resurrection. And that uses up a meter. I wonder if I knock her down when she doesn't have a meter, if she won't have the second mode. Overhead. Ah! Oh, that came close. So I wonder if she's literally like, if she's like Gil in this sense, because Gil can't resurrect if he doesn't have a meter. So I'm wondering if it's like Gil or like, what's his face from Mortal Kombat? Like the Terminator can do it, and you know, where you sort of like a second mode that depends on meter. Hey Niche, loving it so far. Hey Niche, do you play this on Steam or PlayStation? Like, what's the deal? 'Cause I saw you were streaming it, but I didn't want like story spoilers, so I didn't come by. Oh, awful. Also awful. Oh, she was ready for that. Oh God! All right.
An exciting bout from round 1.
This is Mortal Kombat ass. Because I'm getting like especially during cutscenes, I'm getting a lot of screen tear, and the game doesn't seem to have like a VSync option, so I'm gonna have to look into that because I've heard people talking about fixing it. Wow. Okay. Always grabs me there now. Okay. Yeah, I heard the PlayStation version got mad input delay. I was just wondering if you knew anything about... I'm not going to win this, am I? Alright, well I got a lot of meter. Maybe I can make something happen. Damn it. Good God! Oh, you haven't played story mode yet? Oh, God! Oh, good. Why'd I do that? Ah! You did see him taking credit? Makes sense. Oh, alright, I came close there, though. Like, I didn't get to the second mode, but she didn't have the meter for it. I did really bad with Benimaru. Alright, attempt number 4, I guess. Team Sacred Treasure is nice. This is, like, literally my first playthrough. But yeah, I gotta figure out, like, after I get, like, this first, like, ending or whatever, I want to see if I can fix the screen tearing. This is pretty unsightly. God, my Tin-kun, what the fuck? Oh, God! Damn it! Fuck. He's dead.
An exciting bout from round 1.
Alright.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
Why'd I know you were gonna do that? Damn it. Ooh, that is vomitous. Alright, well, I have Shune. Can I play patient here? Can I... That ain't patient. That ain't patient either. Damn. Jesus, man. Oh my god. Input reading honker. Oh my god, even without the meter, you're gonna go into your second mode? Okay, so she doesn't need meter for it. It just drains her. Meter. Oh! Oh, damn it! Oh. Okay, so no matter what, we have to deal with cherry Kool-Aid here. Okay. What if I was to put Benimaru first? Right? And then Maiten-kun? Oh, it didn't give me the option to change it. Huh. Jesus. I wonder if it's even possible to grab her. Oh, what the hell? I didn't get punch, dash punch. No dash punch. Come on, come on. Alright, we got the cherry Kool-Aid. And I still have Benimaru. I have a meter. She's gonna, like, do the stab right away, probably, right? Yep. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I have a full meter, a full health meter with Shune. That's three supers. Alright, now I have 2 supers, because that was a freaking max super. Damn, no meaty. Oh, yeah, baby. And I got thank you for playing. Oh, God. That was a good last boss. I'm giving it everything I've got. You're done for. Oh, clutch. All right, nice. Once I get control of things again, I'm going to look into the screen tearing issues. It's not really happening that much in this scene, though. It's fun. If the legends are true, we are observing complete nothingness, a void that nullifies even time and space. I think this is FMB, that's why. All the chaos will subside once Otama Raga returns to that void. She's gonna go back with her black cats. Whoa, hands off! She's like, I've seen this anime. Let me go, damn it, I gotta... Yeah, there's screen tearing right there. Ah! Isla! Phew, you actually got some cojones. Who would have known? Why did they translate that into Spanish? Is this any time to be impressed? Don't let go, okay? Like hell I'll let go. I gotta get back to them. Isla! Yeah, reach out with your hand things. Just a little more. Not bad. Whoa! Yes, you know, Shune is the hero. Alright, thanks everyone for staying tuned in. They've reappeared before our eyes like a mirage. This is the real world. We're back home. It's a big relief everyone got back safe. I mean, if I disappeared for good, it'd be a loss for the cute chicks worldwide. It was a tough trip, but it wasn't all bad. Right, Shun? Here, take my beats. You can have my beats. Team Hero, a new chapter in the disciples' journey. Oh, that was one of my favorite movies of all time. Oh, he's Tong Fu. I see. So that is what happened. At any rate, your disciples really killed it out there. See, that's what Benimaru looks like when he's not using his powers. Shune learned to master his power. And even Maiten managed to stay awake for once. Yeah, I'm totally wide awake right now. Is it just me, or do you look like you're still in dreamland? You guys go on and on, so... Yeah, I'm grateful to you, both you and Maiten. Sorry for making you guys go through all that trouble. And you, Grandpa, sorry to make you worry. I wonder if that's an honorific or if he's really Tong Furu's grandson. Yeah. I'm glad I got to fight with you and Benimaru. Well, I see you have grown in spirit as well. Look at you, being all honest with your feelings. Pretty cute, unlike a certain someone I know. Ain't that right, Shunny? Now I regret saying anything. I believe I can tell you now, my boy. The truth of how you came to be in my charge. He went out to save a girl that called him a shithead 50 times, you know? Shune, you were born in a mountain village far from here. While far from luxurious, the people's lives were blessed with happiness and harmony. In this village, a young couple brought you into this world. When you were a mere sprout of 2 years old, you broke the TV. Your tantrums would cause bizarre events to unfold. Walls would crack, furniture would fall over on its own. Livestock would balk, and children bawled in your presence. In the end, you even destroyed the very home your family lived in. I caught wind of the rumors and approached your troubled parents. And thus I took you in. But Grandpa, you said I had been abandoned. Had I told you at a more tender age, you would start wanting to see your parents, and that I could not allow. I know the kindness in your heart. Learning you had brought harm to them would have thrown your heart into chaos. That, too, I could not allow. So that's how it is. But hey, he should be able to visit his folks now, right? I bet they'll be thrilled to see him. Quite a long ending. I don't even know what I'd say to them. How about hi? I saved the world twice now. I still have a long way to go before I'll allow myself to see them. Besides, there's something I have to do first. And what is that? Grandpa, I was thinking of traveling the world with Maiten. Just the two of us, the veritable martial artist's journey. We talked it over already, you or Benimaru. Someone's always looking after us. We gotta learn how to stand on our own 2 feet. My disciples, how much you've grown. So, when will you make your departure? After a good night's sleep... Wait, better make it 2. Come on, my 10. We're never going to get out of here at this rate. I think we should go right away. You could sleep on the plane. So sudden? Then again, that's exactly what I expect from you two. Very well. I'll say no more on this matter. Collect your things, young ones. Thanks, Gramps. First, we'll travel around Japan and meet all the fighters we can. The world's way bigger than that, you know. Shun, my 10. Go out there and burn the whole damn thing into your memories. I do believe this will be a fine journey indeed. Shune, my 10-kun, you've become so strong. I hardly recognize you. Nice. Take in the world, all the world has to show you, and return to me safe and sound. Quite a good ending there. Oh, Gibbs, chill. Ow, 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 ow. Chill. Calm down. Oh my god, look at these credits. I love it. Benimaru and my 10-kun. Oh, wow. Gibbs is excited. Yeah, he knows I'm about to go to the bathroom. I guess those are the voice actors they're showing. Yeah, you know Shune's the hero when he leaps in to save Isla after she called him a poser and a shithead 50 times in a row, right? Stop, Gibbs. I love how the Fatal Fury guys were all in the midst of their most famous moves. Wow, this presentation, holy shit. Yeah, it's like an MCU movie. Alright, guys. I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. I'll come back. And then I'm probably going to shut the game off for a second. But I want to see if we can look into maybe fixing the screen tearing issues that we're having. It might just be something that hasn't been patched out yet. But I want to see if there's a fix for it now. So I'll be right back, though, because I do got to pee. Oh, what is this song? This might be the coolest presentation. Because, you know, SNK always had to do these King of Fighters games on, like, a shoestring budget. Because, you know, they were putting them out every year for a while. Up until King of Fighters 2002. You know, and then there was, like, King of Fighters 11 after that. Which was the first time that they hadn't put it out within the span of a year. And they were using a lot of, they called it legacy assets. Basically just using the same sprites and just touching them up, adding new frames of animation where they needed to or whatever. But they, you know, they always had such a small budget for King of Fighters. And then 12 was supposed to be a really big game. It wound up becoming a much smaller game due to the fact that they were doing rotoscope 3D models into hand-drawn sprites, and it actually took over a year of man-hours to create one character for King of Fighters 12 and 13. And then 13 was the first time they did a big-budget game, and it didn't sell. It didn't sell at all. Because people were burned off of 12, and even though 13 was really good, like 13 didn't become a hit until it hit Steam years later. You know, so 13 was such a great game that pretty much destroyed the company. 14, you know, was good, but you guys saw me stream 14. You didn't see it at launch, where it looked like crap. You know what I mean? Where it had the low budget. It looked like a PS2 game when it was on PS4. You know. So I think, you know, what changed things for them was Samurai Shodown. I think Samurai Shodown was such a big hit that it let them put a lot of effort. Like, they went crazy on this one. Southtown Sound Beach. I'd skip this, but I'm liking the song. While it's playing, let me see if I could look into this screen tearing thing. How to fix screen tearing and input delay on PC? Well, I'm not getting input delay, but I'm getting screen tearing. Let's see. Oh, I have to change an INI file? Let me go to this Reddit engine. Oh, basically, I gotta turn VSync off. I could find out for you if you want, Sarah. Let's see. I know the main theme is called Now or Never, but this I don't know. Let's see. Credit song. It's called Here I Am. Here I am. Yeah. Here I am. It doesn't say the name of the artist, though. It'll probably say it in the credits itself. Or maybe not, because it looks like it's over. So basically, it has variable sync on, and I can turn... Alright, let me turn that... Alright, so... Let me just... Yeah. Hey, kitty! Oh, there's a stinger! I wonder what kind of people live here. Who knows? But one thing's for sure. I doubt we'll get bored in a place like this. Input delay seems to be a major issue on PlayStation, but screen tearing is just bad in the cutscenes. So let me come out of this and see if I can... According to this, what did you do? Because there's no option for VSync, Kitty. I found a Reddit thread that says to go into the INI file and change script/engine.game user settings B, use VSync to false. It's false, turned it to true. So you have to turn VSync on in the INI file. So let me just get that. That will take 2 seconds. All right, so this PC. Users. Okay. My name. App data. Local. Where's King of Fighters? There it is. You went into the NVIDIA control panel to force VSync. Okay. I'm going to try it this way, the way the Reddit thread is saying, because I've heard of people doing that. I'm just wondering if this will work, though. Okay, so saved, config, Windows no editor, and then look for game user settings.ini. There it is. So let's open that up. Let's see, scalability groups, script engine. Use VSync as false. We're going to change that to true. We save it. All right. Hopefully that works. Let's bring the game back up. I wonder if the endings are that that amazing for all the teams, because that was like the main like team there, you know. Well, we'll see how it is, right? The gameplay itself was fine. I had no input delay, but what I had was bad screen tearing. A little bit during fights and a lot during cutscenes. All right, cool. All right, let's play another team. It's exciting. Yo, Terrence. Wait, how do I select the? Oh, here it is. Father Terrence. We'll go with the default. Andrew. Ooh, clock me out of that one. That's the one. Dr. Terrence Bogard. Joseph! This one. Dr. Terrence Bogard, Esquire. I'm gonna let the cutscenes play for anybody who might not have seen it. Dearest fighters, the time has come for the King of Fighters. I will be your host in place of Antonov, who bravely led the last competition. Your participation is, of course, expected. Until then. We haven't seen Anastasia. Or is Anastasia reverse? Because we haven't seen her. We know... We have breaking news. Despite the fears the previous tournament will be the last, the King of Fighters will be held once more. Antonov entered the early retirement following the last event, so the next competition will be hosted by a newly appointed director named Anastasia. Invitations have been sent to fighters across the globe. I, Clemens Bellamy, will be bringing the martial mayhem straight to your homes. Be sure to stay tuned. Dude, I want Clarence to be a guest fighter one day. So you'll be changing diapers around here. Good luck with that. Come on, man, quit pushing the dirty work on me. The big city is really something with all these lights. I might get insomnia. Says the guy who was just sleeping standing up. Yo, huh? I'm gonna be the one to take you down. Don't go losing any other dumbass before I get to pummel you phonies. What the heck are you talking about? I have purple pocket protectors. Shun. Listen up, freak. I'm gonna... Isla. Shit. Hey, wait a minute. Shun. The children are angry. You know that. I call the shots here. You better get that straight. Alright, so far it's the same cutscenes, but I want to see it. Yeah. What the hell? I want to see if anything changes up because I'm using a different team. Yeah, we need to start with Terry. Oh god, Kukri. This big bitch. This large bitch. Alright, so I've heard that Terry's Rising Tackle is now a DP motion, so that's kind of exciting if that's the case. Oh god, look at this. Freezing forest. Imagine yourself in a frozen forest.
His true form is a mystery. Just who is he under that hood anyway?
Hey look, no screen tearing! Today's weather, severe sandstorms. No screen tearing! Fantastic! Burning Knuckle right at the start. Power dunk? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want to see the EX version. That's not it. Need to build more meter now. Oh, okay. Hi, Gibbsy. Okay. Ass. Ass Crimson. Okay. Wow, the range on EX Rising Tackle. Can I do a Garo combo? Let's. Oh, okay. Ash, chill. Let's try it. Ooh, wait, it's with kick. Yes, Rock is confirmed as a DLC character. What up, pessimistic scientist? Oh. Yes, you can do Garo combos! Okay. It's like KOF 2002 Terrence. Oh no. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yo, Ash does a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, the Gyro team is actually the first DLC. We should be getting it, I think, late spring? It's, Rock Howard, Bonjanet, and Gato. Hold on to that for me. Oh, I'm loving it, man. I am loving it. Love this game so far. I had to fix a bit of an issue with the graphics, but it's all fixed now. Alright, Elizabeth. Apparently, from what I've heard, a lot of people online are playing her. Wait, where's my... Ooh, where's my dash kick thing? Okay. Elizabeth! Oh, no! There it is. Okay. Yeah, my copy of King of Fighters 13 for Xbox came with the soundtrack. That was because of Atlas being the publisher at the time. Joe has always been fun. Knee of Justice. Joe, I've always enjoyed playing as Joe. Even since Fatal Fury 1, he's been so good. Winrar. Now you know, right? You can't harm my legend. Yo, SS rank? Am I OD? Probably not. Maybe the game's easy. Let's try Andy. Andy's another one that's always really... He's always good. He's not always fun, but he's always good.
Your next challenger is
Team Sacred Treasures. No screen tearing. I love it.
There can't be light without shadow. The flame of the end is here to turn all.
Oh my god, Iori. He looks so cool. Wait a minute. Is he wearing a wedding band? Well, I guess not. That's his... No, that's his left hand. Is he already married? Okay, he's got that. He's got that. Okay. Where's the kick? There it is. Okay. He's married to the fight. Get off of me. Oh, God. I should have done the little version. Okay. Wow, dude. Iori just doesn't care. Ugh. That... Oh, no. All right. I have to learn Andy. He doesn't play anything like he did in 14. Alright, Iori. Hey, come on. What I think I'm going to do is this. Oh, okay, he was ready. Kick.
Point characters are knocked out.
Okay. Father Terrence is here. There's been a lot of talk about SNK reviving Fatal Fury. It's a good hit confirm. Nope. Oh no, he got me. He grabbed me out of freaking crack shoot? Oh god, Iori's a danger in this, huh? Oh, Biff! Yeah, they've been talking about like a Garo 2 or something, you know, like reviving Fatal Fury. Can you imagine a really good Fatal Fury like in this style? No, not 3-on-3, but dropped it. Oh god. charging like I'm doing Rising Tachon. I gotta remember it doesn't play like that. Also, by the way, is this song very Symphony of the Night or what? I was ready for you, lady. Kick. Kick. Ooh, that didn't work? I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, you don't... Maybe you got a combo after that. Joe was fun. I need to learn Andy. Some reason I wasn't getting anything with him. Don't let it bug you. You can watch me coast through the rest of this tournament from the loser's bench. Give me that S rank. It's our first time fighting this team.
Your next challenger is
I love how each team has its own emblem, like, you know, because he's got the wolf emblem, because it's Terry. Even though Andy's a dragon, right? And Joe is a tiger. It's like Terry's a leader. Damn, they made Whip sexy this time. Let's finish this quickly, Voodoo. Voodoo, what? The voodoo that you do? Crack shoot! Crack shoot! Nope. Crack shoot! Okay. Fair. Balanced. Ooh! She's quick. Yeah, I saw the Street Fighter 6 announcement. I kind of echo what like everybody in the FGC has been saying, that it needs to be good at launch. They can't do Street Fighter 5 again, where it's kind of crappy at launch and then it becomes a good game years later. Good God. You know what? It's like Andy's almost like a Shoto now. EX uppercut? Nope. Oh no! Oh, K-Dash's whole thing is throwing the sunglasses at you for a move. One of his supers. There we go! Yeah, 5 was barely a game. It was a beta, right? Now it's a good game. Now I actually kind of want to play it. Oh god, Maxima. He's so cool, though. I like Maxima. Alright, he was ready with that wake up. Interesting. Oh god. EX Fireball's got some utility to it, huh? Hype beam. Hold on to that. Ooh, my body. Alright, I got Joe, so you're done. It looks like also Street Fighter 6 is using the Resident Evil engine. Oh. I should just hit him. I wanted a combo, though. Whoa. Yo. He's got like armor for everything. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, we got him. Jump in light kick is always good with Joe. Done already? That was barely a fight. Sweet. And you're confident it will appear here? Yes, at the appointed time. King of Fighters is the perfect channel for the heated clash of fiery wills, thus providing the power source required for the one you call Verse to materialize. Isn't Verse that monster freak? Why the hell would that thing? Yeah, Verse. It's funny. We always have used the name Reverse based on the teachings handed down from the ancients. It was never meant to visit this world. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 11 was good at launch. The actions wrought by Ash Crimson caused a distortion in the space between worlds. It is now inevitable that Reverse will emerge again. But as fighters blessed with the power of amplified specters, you and Shun'ei can seal it away if you both cooperate. Shun'ei? That dumbass again. I'm gonna be the one to crush him. And once I'm through, that monster's next. What an asset you are. Nevertheless, Reverse cannot be destroyed. Our only option is to return it to its homeworld. Our objective has not changed. We will resolve this matter by driving out Verse, rather, Reverse. So it looks like it's the same cutscenes each way. That means I get to smack down that headphone poser. I'm in. Very well. I will remain here and investigate a little more. Probably gets like more differentiated towards the end. Roger that. We will rendezvous something. Alright, move out. Sure. Wait, who said you could boss me around? Oh, Dolores is mad pretty though. Look at her. Isa, Shun'ei, with your power, your spirits, you can return this world to normal. I know it. I'm glad she's not a villain.
Select order.
Oh my god. We'll do that. I was hoping it would start with Mary. Vanessa.
Your next challenger is Team Secret Agent.
Vanessa's like the Dudley of the game. If you've ever played Street Fighter 3, you know what Dudley plays like? It's pretty much Vanessa. Province Main Street Night.
A special agent with a family to fight for.
Yeah, Alice, there you go. And Star Wars and Assassin's Creed and Zelda. Alright. And DC Comics.
Ready? Go!
Okay. Ooh! Like a 4-frame, maybe? Oh, not fast enough. Okay. Ooh. Why'd I do the big version? It made no sense.
Player one takes an early lead. Okay.
Yeah, once you get to Smash Brothers. Hey there, Mary. Here for work? Or is this a personal visit? It pretty much connects everything. Right the first time. I'm on the clock. Still, I can't make it a little personal time for you, Cherry. You know, and then Terry himself is in Smash, so that connects the SNK universe, right? Oh god. Oh! That friggin' EX kicks. I should have blocked, I was trying to friggin' meteor. Okay. Song though. Alright, Joseph. I just gotta watch her counter states. And connect to Wreck-It Ralph. Oh, you gotta do an extra thing at the end there? Okay. Let's see if I can figure that out. Oh, that's not how you do it. Fuck. There it is. Hey. There we go. Mary's tough. And then that connects to a bunch of other things, right? God, Luang. She tall. Kick. Ooh. Alright, that was massively unsafe. Nope. Come here. Ooh. World Frog Day. I feel Barrel should know about that. The living legend, Muay Thai champ Joe Higashi, lights up the ring with yet another amazing victory. Damn, bro. Chill. Oh, cool. All right, let's do that. King of Dinosaurs. Okay, so Terry knows him, right? He's gonna call him. He'll be like, "Hey, T-Zoc, what's up?" Like, I'm not T-Zoc. I'm King of Dinosaurs. I was hoping he'd be back as T-Zoc, but apparently they're keeping him as King of Dinosaurs. Hyper Galaxy Ring. What's up, Dinosaur? You joined a new team, right? You thought about trying something else, like being a Pteranodon? He's a wrestler with a dinosaur persona. Well, the boss mentioned it, but everyone knows Tyrannosaurus Rexes, so... Hey, what? I'm the one and only King of Dinosaurs, here to make any other contenders extinct. He used to have a bird mask, and they changed it to a dinosaur mask. Oh god. He's from Fatal Fury, but he was T-Zoc, and he had the bird mask on. Oh god. Oh! Okay. He went right through that, but that's okay. Terry feels great. It would be a great cosplay, actually. You gotta have the chest for it, though, right? Oh god, Antonov. He was the sub-boss in 14. Oh, okay. Yep. I deserve that. Crack shoot. Does this sound like friggin' crazy power metal? Oh. Oh my god, he T-Hawked my whole shit. It's Guilty Gear now. Little kicks. I like Elaine, I got the little kicks. Strive was one of the most influential games of recent history. Oh god, Ramon. The rushdown grappler. Nope, stay down. Oh! Taint attack.
This competitor is too strong.
You hear the sound design? When Terry goes like this, you hear the leather in his glove creaking. You've got some spirited attacks, but you still got a way off beating me. Like, the sound design in this is amazing. Alright, hero team. See this.
We're in the final act now. Who is going to claim victory?
Me. Hopefully. Cullen Skink? Skink? Oh, yeah, I love this song.
The maker above didn't skimp out on this guy. He's got looks, money, and super conductivity. Benimaru Nikaido.
Benimaru Nikaido. I'll give you the shock of your life.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh. That feels like that should combo. Damn. And he feels like they toned him down considerably from King of Fighters 14. Because he was top tier, so... A thick Scottish soup made of smoked haddock, potatoes, and onions? Oh, I'd eat that! That sounds good. Oh, it's you, Andy. I have a message from Master Tung. Is that the message? Okay, just take a nap, why don't you? What's it about a message? Hey, wake up already! Come on, I'm on the edge of my seat here. I never got the message. Building meter, building meter. Oh no. Ah. EX punch, alright. Oh, okay, sir. Whoa! I don't know he had that. Caught you looking, sir. Asha! Alright, Shune.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
The damage on that, hold on. Oh! There we go.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
Look at my knee. My bad. But I wasn't going to let a match like this get in the way of my career. S rank. And there you have it. At this very moment, the winners of the King of Fighters have been crowned. What the hell? The power keeps coming. It won't stop. I can't make it stop. This power. Reverse. Everything. Destruction. Verse. At least Reverse doesn't wreck the place. Like every other King of Fighters boss, just whisks you away to a pocket dimension. Ah, yeah, come on.
Select order.
Makes sense. Alright, Reverse, let's go. Yeah, because usually the boss wrecks the arena. A lot of people die, you know, it's crazy. At least Reverse doesn't do that.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, we should go under that. Okay. Find another way to build meter. My health! Yikes. Ooh! That's a weird looking anti-air. Okay. Weird anti-air. Alright, Terrence, let's do this. Hey, come on.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Waiting for that opportunity. WinRAR! Another mysterious monster butting in? Wouldn't be KOF without it. For real. Raga. Ga. Otama Raga. Ra. Smoked kippers are good. Even in a can. They're fun to eat. Kipper snacks, you know? Wow, this cutscene looks amazing without the screen tearing. Here she is. Rock and roll mama.
Select order.
Alright. Chico's for breakfast again? Tis! The stream's kind of derping out on me. Alright, looks like we're good. I dropped a few frames. So if you had a little buffering, it was my end. It stopped already, though. Is it St. Swithing's Day already? Tis! Oh, yeah, it's full screen. And that's overhead. Can I get anything off of jump in heavy kick? I kind of can, but not if she reversals. Wow, I beat the fireball. Oof. Alright, I'm not good with Andy. And you can hear, like, the rocks creaking as she moves. Like, the sound design in this is very impressive.
Hey, come on! Round two. Ready?
Oh, yeah, totally. Alright, I was blocking. Oh. Alright, cool. What brand is that? Is that King Oscar? Because it sounds like something I used to get from King Oscar. My favorite brand of sardines. Oh, I got it, though. Might be a double knockout, but Joe's still standing. Wait, it doesn't count? You gotta be kidding me. There you go, you have no health. I got a double knockout, but it didn't count as a victory. So I was like, let me just throw EX tornadoes. Aww. Whew. Hey. First try. It felt like a bug. Maybe it's just so the character can do their, like the victory poses. They're not knocked on their ass, right? Yeah, King Oscar's a really good brand of sardines. Alright, let's peep this ending. I'm not going to skip nothing, because I'm afraid if I skip the generic ending, it'll skip the team ending. I don't even know if you could skip the credits without skipping the stinger, so... Well, watch it all. Enjoy the graphics and art design, and especially what has really impressed me is the sound design. I think the reason she's not subtitled is she's not speaking any human language that you're meant to understand. Explosive weave. And? Alright, hey, thanks for staying tuned in. Our champions are back. They've reappeared right before our eyes like a mirage. Time-wise, only a few minutes have passed, yet the mysterious life form that emerged directly prior to the strange anomaly is nowhere to be seen. He talks so fast. KOF has seen another paranormal phenomenon following the previous tournament, and once again, this is Clements Bellamy from AMBC, bringing the action live from the championship arena. Now back to you in the studio. Thanks for tuning in. My favorite's the Mediterranean style, with the olives. Team Fatal Fury, bromance on the beach. Oh my god. Man, Joe sure is late. And here we are on our victory lap vacation. It's been almost 3 hours since the meeting time. Should someone go get him? Knowing that guy, he probably overslept. Or mixed up his underwear and swim trunks. Oh, she's always dunking on Joe. There she goes again. Huh? Isn't that Joe? Hey, you guys! He puts on more clothes for the beach. Joe, the heck are those injuries from? Is he carrying a crocodile? Hey, that thing doesn't bite, does it? Joe, what in the world were you doing? Is that reptile the reason you're late? As if. It was just a little souvenir I picked up for you guys. But more importantly, get this, Terry, Andy, I, Joe Higashi, have finally gotten Lily to go on a date with me! Wait, Lily Khan? What? Is he dating Billy's sister? Lily? You mean Billy's little sister? Oh yeah, I remember you going on about asking her if we won the championship. Billy's not gonna like that. Exactly, that brother of hers kept butting in. But he won't get away with that this time. The story will bring you to tears. Heck, I'm getting misty just thinking about it, so will you give it a listen? The tale of Joe and Lily's romance extravaganza? Okay, I'll hear you out, but you gotta use your inside voice. Here, take a drink. I have to admit, I'm curious what you got up to this time. Billy's actually a DLC character, so it's gonna be interesting to see him interact with Joe. Oh, I bet you gave her some fried crocodile or something. What? No, still, you're on the right track with this bad boy. See, what makes a maiden's heart go pitter-patter? Why, flowers, of course. No lady out there would turn up her nose at a nice big bouquet, so I popped over to Thailand. Huh? Not a bad instinct. Thailand is famous for its exotic flowers. But I didn't just pick some common bloom. I punched my way through a man-eating snakes, hurricane upper to huge ferocious crocodile. All to get my hands on this. Ah, oh my god. What the heck is that gross thing? It's Victory Bell. Are you sure she'd want to receive that flower? Sure, I'm sure. Oh, what a rare and beautiful specimen. Darling, you shouldn't have, she'll say. Beaming like a little angel. Ooh-wee. Hitting that jungle was totally worth it. The Legend of Joe starts now. There's a lot of references here. Huh? Looks like you got a message, Joe. Oh, thanks, man. Ooh, it's from Lily. Let's see. Dear Joe, I'm so sorry. My friend got hurt, and we're going to visit the hospital. Would it be alright to cancel our movie plans tonight? No, 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 no way, Lily! Tell her to stay away from geese. Oh, it keeps going. Still, you went through all that trouble to buy our tickets. So I talked to my brother about it. Oh no, I know where this is going. He said he had something to tell you, so he's headed your way now. Oh, it's okay, Evie. Welcome back. I'm sure he wants to be better friends with you, Joe. Billy is gonna stick his stick up Joe's ass. He's gonna be singing Christmas songs. I hope you and Billy enjoy the movie. Oh no. Let's hang out together next time, all three of us. Lily Kahn. Brother? Oh no, there's Billy. Oh god, he just destroyed his phone. Who the hell are you calling brother? Okay, and Billy being in the DLC. Holy crap. With Billy's little sister. That's amazing. Wow, that was an even better ending. Like, I thought Shune's ending was good. There were a lot of references there when he said The Legend of Joe. SNK had an infamously bad boxing fighting game hybrid called Legend of Success Joe. And also, in one of the Fatal Furies, I think it was Real Bout or Real Bout Special, Joe's stage had him using a crocodile as a punching bag. I have to say, there's something about Joe and Lily Kahn being a couple that is extremely wholesome, especially considering that in the Fatal Fury universe, Geese married her, which is creepy. Well, EB, I'm about to start another playthrough, so I'm not going to skip anything here because there's post-credit scenes. This might be the best King of Fighters. Like, this might be better than 13. We got all the Pride Hearts in chat. I'm not skipping the credits. I don't want to possibly skip the after credits scene. And plus, this is a good song. We should listen to it again. Oh, wow. Such a good game. Like, holy shit. Like, it's solid. I fixed the screen tearing, by the way, AB. All I had to do was change a line in the INA file to put the VSync on. So Isla's voice actress and Cronin's voice actress just have one name. I wonder if they're like famous or something. Lynn and Ken. Oh, and Lynn also plays Reverse, which makes sense because Reverse seems to come through Isla. Nin is a really good guy. If you notice, like, whenever he does something, like, that's kind of, like, a little off or a little cringy, and somebody, like, hey, and he's always, like, really cool about it. I love this game, EB. Thank you so much for getting it for me. This might be my favorite of all time, King of Fighters. He's our Nin, yep. He's a cryptid, and he's our cryptid. Okay, so when I looked up this song online, it didn't tell me the artist. It's probably right here in the credits somewhere. It should be coming up, if anything. No, not really. Yeah, I did the Hero team, and I did the Fatal Fury team. I actually one-shotted the boss with the Fatal Fury team. It took me 4 tries with Hero team. Terry and Joe are really good. Andy feels extremely toned down from the last game. Like, they knew he was too good, and they had to nerf him. It's got a good story. It is sort of like the same cutscenes each time, but I like them, so, you know. Yeah, I think if somebody wants an explanation, there's nothing wrong with giving it, right? And Nin has always been kind of open about asking for explanations. I don't know, I really like Nin. I know a lot of people were like freaked out by him at first, but he's like I've talked to him, and he's like a really cool guy. And he cracks me up. They got like 2 really cool songs. I did see the first song, Now or Never, was credited to a specific vocalist, but I didn't see what this song, who sings it. Not necessarily, no. You might be introducing somebody into something that they might wind up really liking, Aith. You make a lot of, like, weird anime references that I don't get, but, like, we have the same, like, you like really, like, big robots and shit. I like really big robots and shit. So, like, there's a crossover there. You know what I mean? I should check Facebook. My Facebook was blowing up after I went after that Italian record label. I can probably look up on Google who sings this song. I like it. Yeah, because Ayla and Shanae are 2 characters from the game. Alright, let's see. Hero Team had a stinger. Yeah, there's something happening. Do the cops have to come because of Billy and Joe? I haven't given up. I'll date Lily one day. This goes beyond optimism, right? Well, that's our Joe for you. Was that Billy sitting there, or who was that? Billy wouldn't be sitting there by his side after kicking his ass. It almost looked like Huajai, but I mean, Huajai is Joe's rival, so. All right. Oh God. Oh no. Yeah, we'll go with classic. Ooh, that's the one. I know, right? And she seemed into him. Kukri did have a part of reviving Ash, if you remember from his ending in 14. Because remember, he brought Elizabeth to the site where Ash was revived. I would have rather they brought like Duelan Roswald back instead of Kukri, but I understand why Kukri's important. I kind of want to play as Elizabeth. Apparently she's really good. Like a lot of people have been playing her online. I'm not going to read out the thing because you guys could read the subtitles and I've already read it twice. I'm not going to skip it though because it's awesome. And I'm trying to catch all the background details and stuff now. There's the Neo Geo symbol there. Yo, she seems cool. I like her. I love her design. She escaped from Jet Grind Radio into this game. You know, the paint aesthetic, the respirator. Speaking of cool designs, there's Dolores. Let's do that. I want to play as Elizabeth. I want to figure her out.
Only one team can stand above the rest.
Oh, mirror match, really? Whack. All right. Imagine yourself in a frozen forest. It's been ages since we fought like this. Really takes me back. Okay, Betty, let's do this. Indeed, it has been some time. Give me everything you've got, Ash. I shall face you with the dedication of a 2 blank torch. Should have Team France, right? Shermie, Elizabeth, and King. Okay. Oh, come on, I want to learn the moves, Ash. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Counter state. Reflect. Yo, she got the Aurora Borealis thing going. Alright. Okay. That is true. Oh God. Oh God. All right. All right. Is he charge character? He is. Okay. All right. He's the Guile. Yeah, it sounds like she's older sister, young mom kind of thing. What's a gender? Is it something you eat? Who would be on that team? Oh, God. Actually, I think it said that Dr. Sex is an adult. Alright. Oh, baby. Alright, Ash feels good. We could bring that one character from Ninja Masters, right? Yeah, and Ash is definitely non-conforming, right? Oh, okay. Fake out. Aww. An original frog. Well, what about that one frog obsessed girl from Maximum Impact 2? Oh. Alright, there we go, there we go. Alright. Interesting.
The goddess of victory smiles upon the winner. Winner!
Youch! One thing you never lacked is strength. I mean that. Merci, Betty. Give me that double S rank.
Select order.
Alright, we gotta try Kukri, right? Oh god, it's women's team. Okay.
Your next
We haven't seen these three yet.
Team Superheroine.
We probably could, yep. Province Main Street.
A girl who can slip in between dimensions. The eternal psychic idol makes her entrance. Athena Asamiya.
Athena. Cheer me on, everyone! What is with her outfit? It is so weird. I gotta remember his King of Fighters 14 shit. Okay. What? Oh god, that made him weird. And he was already weird. She teched my throw. Oh. Not as of yet, but he's got to run into Kula, I think, most of all. Or Mai. I mean, oh, Mai was in it. Maybe Mai will say something. Because certain matchups have special dialogue, you know? The music! No, no dialogue with Mai. Well, Mai wasn't on Team Fatal Fury, though. She's on this team. She was in the ending, but... Nope. That was literally a SNK Gals Fighter combo. I'm done. Okay. Nipponichi! Didn't think EX boom right away. Oh, she stuffed it. Oh my god. A weird grab. Doesn't give me any space. Alright, so you set the distance with the button. Alright. Kicking ass with her ass, right? Alright, Yuri.
Round 4. Ready? Go!
Ooh. You're done. Oh, baby.
This is just the start of a new worldwide legend. Winner!
I should have known there was no point in fighting you. You're no Shen or Duolon. Yeah, they need to bring Shen back. Shen was a fun character. Yeah, it's cool that Yuri and Mai are on the same team here, because they're like, just boom, butt attacks. Oh god, these three. I need to figure out Elizabeth, because she's supposedly really good. Elizabeth and Ralph are two characters that I've heard like amazing things about so far. I wonder what the current tier list is. This game's been only out for a few days, but I wonder what, like, you know, just from usage, who people are using the most. Gotta love this background. I mean, want to play Metal Slug. All right, Ralph.
True one-man army. Ralph Jones.
All right, bring it on.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Damn. Damn it. No. Ah.
Player 2 takes an early
Dag. I wonder if Yuri has spin kick in this. I gotta see about that. They've been bringing back a few old moves, I noticed.
reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Ooh.
KO! Both point characters are knocked out.
Yeah, Leona's there to show you that she's going to hurt you. Like, her design is all about, like, I'm going to hurt you.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Uh-oh. Whoa! Yes, I did. It was awesome. I was also saying how good the sound design is in this, because Daddy Terry has leather gloves, and in his victory pose, when he goes like this, you can actually hear the leather creaking. It's amazing. Got her. Ash has good buttons. He's got good buttons. Yo! Did the POW in the background just throw a fucking Hadouken? Alright, Clark, I'm not as scared as you as the other two. Maybe I should be. Okay. Oh. You ready for that shit? The X flash kick. Alright, let's fucking go. He's had mad respect to the winner. Weak, annoying, irritating, humdrum. Aren't you ashamed to be alive? Alright, I played enough of Kukuru to realize that I really don't want to play as him. I'll probably put him in front for boss battles, though, to build meter and do a little damage. You're saying how, like, you want to watch Leona kick Johnny Cage's ass? King of Fighters versus Mortal Kombat? Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, despite who the pro tag is, like, and even when he's not playable, Hydern is, like, the big good behind the King of Fighters series. So it makes sense, like, Reverse was a big beefy, Reverse rather, was a big beefy guy in the last game because he came through Antonov. In this game, he comes through Har, so he's smaller, female, like it's Reverse, and faster. I don't know where Otama Raga comes from, but, you know. I think the most fucked up aspect that we've seen is that Iori's wearing a wedding band. Hey, Mogul, what's going on? Wait, weren't you here earlier? I guess not. She's still yelling at him.
Select order.
Oh, hero team. Yeah, okay. Nope. Yeah, I guess not. Let's see. Oh, Benimaru? Okay.
Team Hero.
Team Hero. It's the quarterfinals, alright. Classical Chinese Garden. It's been a while, Benimaru Nikaido. I think you'll agree. No need for old acquaintances to hold back. Come at me with your body and soul. Of course, Elizabeth. A true gentleman would do no less. Oh my god, EB. Oh, there's a combo. Okay. Oh yeah, 8th saw earlier. Well, I don't actually. Were you here for that 8th when I beat it with Benimaru and his team, and you got to see him with his hair down? Oh, damn. Hey, Jake. Oh, you missed that? Okay. Well, you can check out the VOD probably. Like he just, you know, he had his hair down throughout the whole hero team ending, which mostly had to do with Shune, but. Nope. I think out of these three, I like Ash the most. Oh god, watch out. Bad spacing. There we go, baby. Oh, when I restarted the game, I should have turned off vibration. Oh well. It only comes out during supers. Alright. Shune was a ton of fun. Oh, I forgot it's 2 hits. Damn it. Oh, watch out. I don't know. He's supposed to be a sort of like annoying character, I get, but he plays really well, you know what I mean? Ash has grown on me a lot since he first appeared in 02. Oh, my bad. I'm done. Yeah, both of those advice would be like just have superpowers. Right? Alright, this shitlord. Oh, you're right. He did look like young Tidus. Damn. Oh. Got him. Okay.
All eyes are on the winner of that fierce fight.
Tidus makes sense because of the water thing. You're right. And today's lucky color is a sandy beige.
Select order.
All right. Team Orochi, huh?
To the semifinals we go. Both teams are at the top of their game.
I love how the icon says CYS like Chris Yashiro Shermy. There we go. I wonder if that's Billy's band in the background.
Smack and she'll rearrange your back. Sure.
Sure me. Hey, don't hurt me, okay? Oh, sure me, you gonna learn today.
Round 1. Ready?
Is that Billy's band? No, no. Not officially, but we're thinking maybe non-conforming. Hold on. Gibbs, you gotta move. There we go. Oh, God, I forgot she grabs. Oh, God. Alright, I haven't figured out Elizabeth very much at all. Oh, no. Damn. Alright, I'm not good with her. She seems good, I just don't know what to do. Ash is the one I've had good luck with. What a way to go. It looked like a wedding band. It was on his left ring finger. Ooh. Got her. Alright. Brought to you by Calvlim. Alright. This kid's very fast. Damn. You're done. Yeah, there's also that. The one from Ninja Masters, right? Yumeji was more obvious, though. Oh, hey, Eddie. Oh, God. Really? Well, Amakusa's just got the kabuki thing going. Oh, no, he grabbed me. Oh, no. Oh, alright. It does look like a Smash Bros. Stage, you're right. No grab because I pressed the wrong damn button. Oh no, that was far away. Got him. Alright. Rough. Get it though. Yeah, they're rocking out. Your lame-ass fighting is being broadcast worldwide. Flicks for the camera, meathead. Alright. Is the finals? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Well, this song in the grand finals is awesome. Alright, so it's the... I forget what this team's called. It's like Team Rival or something like that. No, yeah, because it's... Isla's Shune's rival, so...
Her body is surrounded by a holy aura, a shaman who can hear the cries of the earth.
Oh, so she's a shaman! Okay. Fate shows the way once more.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Very thank you, right? There we go! We figured some things out. Okay. There we go. Those hips do not lie, not even once. Oh. Alright, this is a character whose design I really like, too. He's Escape from Jet Grind Radio. Oh. I can make that work. Doesn't she look like a character from it, Moogle? Alright, I understand Elizabeth a little better now. I'm very rarely doing supers just because I'm really enjoying the EX moves. Aw, and then I fucking dropped it. Ugh. Kick. Alright, we going in with Elizabeth now. Oh god, Hydern. He's ridiculously tall, and he's ready for it all. Damn it. Oh, my body. Okay. Yeah, I've had that for a little while now, but yeah. I was trying to tell you yesterday, but you had stepped away for a moment. About the ranchos. In Moogle's case, it's the Ram Ranchos, right? Oh god, what? I thought something a tick throw off that, but apparently not. There we go. Oh, you can get a combo off that if it's EX? Learning things. Oh, that can cross up? Okay. Well, I'm glad that the pain is lessened and that we found out what it was and it's been treated. Yeah, the sound direction in this game, just the soundtrack, the sound effects, everything. Really cool. I didn't get to read his win quote, but that's okay. It's usually something stupid. They gotta make this guy like a joke character that you can play as at one point, right? Got any more BS to feed me, Dolores? How have you grown? I take it you realize something, considering you're here now. This is new. We haven't seen this. Yeah, I finally caught up to your rotten plans. I learned you came back to life, too. I was so innocent you toyed with me all that time. You're pulling the strings. Stay calm. Everything has happened according to plan. Okay, we haven't... This we've seen. That was new, the scene between Kukri and Dolores. You can't put anything over it? Damn. Not even like gauze or something? Damn. Here we go. Gotta fight reverse. And you actually hear somebody in the crowd go, "What the hell?" I guess that makes sense. Are they gonna have to take that gauze out? Like, how does that work? Like, you have to go back and get it unpacked? Or do you just leave that in there and it dissolves? I don't know how that works. What a crappy plan if so. How are you planning to handle this? Perhaps my calculations were not so exact. I will think of something. Yeah, this is a different cutscene. Like putting yourself to rest again? Ever think of what it feels like to be left behind? You need not risk your life in this matter. It is our responsibility to confront this foe. But what if I disappear when we defeat that thing? Think of the possibility. You think of the situation. And who started all this crap in the first place? You can't beg for mercy right there. I'll wipe you out all over again. Haha. Anyhow, might as well get it over with. Though having us all here is overdoing it a tad.
Select order.
Oh, okay. She just yank it? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna put Elizabeth first. And Kukri, then Ash. Oh, I fucked it up. I guess we're doing Ash first. Alright, this one's not that hard though. Reverse ain't that bad. I was pressing all kinds of wrong buttons.
Monster is attacking us. It's like
Some kind of monster. Some kind of monster. I mean, I assume that if you pull it out, you gotta be gentle, but... Alright, that does make sense, yeah.
round one. Ready?
Oh, low profile, huh? Back off. Freaking reverse my grab. There we go. Oh god. I can't even get a grab, damn. Fair. Alright.
And player 2 clinches the first round.
Creepy. Alright, Kukri. Your time to shine, I guess.
Ready? Go!
Yeah. Oh, it's healing itself. I don't like that. Oh, wrong button. Should have done the heavy version of that. God, the music has gotten weird. Oh no.
Is this fight already over?
Damn. Alright, Elizabeth, you have to finish this up.
Final round. Ready? Go!
Oh! No, healing yourself! Damn it. Ah! My kick didn't reach.
This competitor is too strong. Can anyone stop them? Winner!
Yeah, I've had those blood blisters before, and they're very painful, but it is true that they kind of go away. I want to change the order. I wasn't happy with the order there. I didn't want Ash first. That's what I wanted. This is the first time losing the reverse.
Some kind of monster is attacking us. It's like verse.
Some kind of monster. Oh, by the way, EB or Aether, whoever, could somebody do a reminder? 7 tonight, music appreciation, Elton John. Yeah.
Round 1. Ready? Go!
Come on. Thank you, EB. Ugh. I hate that move because it heals the thing. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck.
Player 2 takes an early lead.
Fuck. Alright, Kukri.
Stand your ground. Ready? Go!
God damn. There we go. Got it. Okay. Woo, baby.
What a stellar fight! These two know how to rumble. Winner!
Unlike my so-called instructor, I couldn't give two shits about you. Get lost and take that low-rate energy with you. Drop down to A rank. That sucks, but alright. This is gonna suck. I did this very easily with Terry's team, but... oof. That's because I had Terry and Joe. You know what I mean? Yeah, now bring back Fatal Fury. Mad McMuscles understands. You know what I mean? Understands the need for the return of Dauro Densetsu. Here we go, the rock and roll mama. I love the details. She looks like a cross between something out of Mortal Kombat and something out of Castlevania. I'm actually going to start with Kukri this time.
The goddess of truth, Otoma Raga, stands in the way.
Goddess of truth, here we go. These hips are still incapable of deception. You're right, though.
Round one. Ready?
Try to do something sneaky here. Nope, no sneaky. No sneaky boy. Fair. Ugh. Read my inputs, why don't you? Oh, you don't get a full combo there, you just get a hit. Okay. We're fighting in a Final Fantasy. Well, to be honest, this is what most last boss arenas are like in King of Fighters, you know? It's always some crazy fantasy shit. Oh. Okay. There we go. Second form, here we go. Resurrection! Alright, we're fighting the Cherry Kool-Aid lady, here we go. Oh my god, the counter reversal. Alright, I have Ash Crimson. I have Ash Crimson. Oh god. Jesus. Here we go. Oh god. Ah, damn. Correct. Correct, Alice. A madman across the water. Try again, try again. Came close, though. Oh, because barrel ass? Okay, yeah. That is true. That's exactly right. When are you gonna come down? Oh. Okay. Should've listened to my old man. Ah. Ah, fair. Balanced. Oh, gross. Got something there. Why'd I teleport back? Ooh, that's new. Haven't seen that before. It's plenty like me to be found. Fuck. Oh, she was ready. Fuck. Hold on to that. Oh no! I got puppy on feet syndrome right now. Alright, that was very bad. That was all bad. Alright. Maybe I can do this. God damn the damage. She only needs to hit you a few times. Alright. When she goes into red mode, it's crazy. Ugh. Yeah, you were really suffering. Oh. Fuck. Whoa, okay. She's just doing the injustice thing to me. I understand. I mean, if you could be, that's great, but I understand you got barely any sleep. Whoa, rude, rude. Ah, they're home, they're home. Damn it. Alright. Starting to think I should start with her. Because Kukri's only good with a little bit of meter, though, you know? Damn it. Jesus. She really is Street Fighter's Gil. Oh well.
If you want to know how to win, this is the person to ask. Winner!
Lame. Alright. Can I see these pics? Are they on the thing? Let me see. Oh, and a bupper. That first pick is amazing, eh? Alright.
Round one. Ready? Go!
Oh, I meant to change order, but... Good God. Thanks, game. Good God. That was terrible. That was all bad. Yeah, I gotta put Elizabeth first.
Reach for the top. Ready? Go!
Alright. This is good, because I can maybe do something here, hopefully, and that I still have Ash. As soon as I let go of block, as soon as I was not blocking, boom. Alright, well I have Ash. And a meter.
Ready? Go!
Ooh, that ate that up. Damn it. Dolores is from Mali? That's cool. It's a very interesting character. It's weird that they seem to be I didn't hit it again. Alright, fuck. Associating, or insinuating that there's some sort of history between Kukri and Dolores.
Round one. Ready?
I did learn a few things in that one. Oh God. There we go. Okay.
An exciting bout from round one.
I wonder if she knows about what he did to all those women in that last game. Oh, okay. Ugh. That move sucks an ass. Oh, that has OTG. Okay. That move sucks an ass. That full screen sort of like K49 move. Bullshit. Hold on to this for me, you large bitch. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it was... They said they were considering it canon, but maybe they didn't want to directly reference it too much. Fuck. I can't get near her is the problem. Fuck. Damn. Alright, let me change the order. Let me change the order. No service.
Select order.
I want to do Kukri first. No, not Kukri. Elizabeth first, then Kukri.
The goddess of truth, Otoma Raga, stands in the way.
You can't even spam fireballs because that thing where her hair comes across the screen, it's full screen. It destroys fireballs. You have to get behind her. I had the similar problems with the hero team. I one-shotted it with the Fatal Fury team. She was no issue with Fatal Fury team. Yeah, you got to get behind her. It's easier said than done, but that's like what you need to do. Damn. Okay, I did a lot of damage, though. Yeah, so far the only characters that I was able to really shut her down with were Terry and Joe. Right. See him. That was meant to be an X, but alright. Oh no! That was my first time seeing that one. Yeah, she was talking about, like, the ancients and being the goddess of truth and whatnot. I have Ash Crimson and 4 meters, now 2 meters, but good God. Fucking shit. Alright. She only really needs to hit me like maybe twice, probably only once could take me out, and I'm at full screen. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but yeah. I gotta do better than that. Amanda, interesting. I wonder if Shune's separate, his hands are a separate character as well. Oh, I want to know who Anastasia is. This unseen character, right? Or is it just a name that Dolores used? Oh God. Fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Getting punished at the yin-yang here. Oof! I did nothing with Elizabeth. I did nothing with her. Wow. Wow. Good God. It's like an injustice boss. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, she can teleport too. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Very interesting. God, Ash. Why'd I try to go to grab? That made... Oh my god. It's just gonna hit me across the screen, though. I got it. Oh, and I got reach for the top.
That was a nail biter.
Thick Sonic believes in me. I need to clip that. 1 second. Holy shit. There we go. Wow. I was like, as soon as I started the combo, I'm like, I think I got it. I think that was enough damage. Oh my god, y'all. Peep descending. That makes sense. Thank you, everybody. This guy needs his own game. Look at his shoulders, though. He looks like he's a fighter. Sayonara! There we go. Team Ash. God's in his heaven, all's right in the world. Oh, there's Shannon Duo. Heading to Shanghai with Ash Crimson. It's very like her to send something like this. How's your memory doing, Shen? Everything came rushing back to me so fast, it's like I forgot I'd forgot. Can't believe someone that flamboyant fell out of my head in the first place. What about you? Same. Speak of the devil. Yo, Dualon is too cool to not bring back. There you are. Long time no see, Shen. And hey, Dualon, how have you been? Dualon Shenwu, so sorry to have kept you waiting. Ash, I told you we'd be late if you didn't stop stuffing yourself at every food cart. But it's yummy. It's been a while, Ash. You too. Yeah, anyway, I thought we'd get some decent crab around here. Kind of feels like I already asked you about it, but it's been so long since I came here. Man, you ain't changed one bit. All about the crab, huh? Careful, you might regret it. You promised we'd come and eat crab after the tournament. That was like 5 years ago, dude. On your tab, of course. Huh? I promised that? I don't remember saying anything. Elizabeth's just like, I'm just gonna let this happen. Whatever, let's do it, ha ha ha. Now, wait 1 minute. Ash, we came here to report the current situation. We can eat crab and do that at the same time? Not so you could stuff your face more. Come on, we have to celebrate our victory. I'm sure you're hungry too, right, Betty? I do wish Kukri could have joined us. Oh, your teammate, right? Probably got fed up with Betty's whining and peaced out. Wrong. We saw him off at the airport. He's heading home. I mean, it's not like we're never going to see him again. Trust me. Well, how could you not? Look at all them crabs. Come on, unwind for once. Ah! It was the original Team Ash. Was Ash, Duolon, and Shenwu. Been waiting long, Kukri? Damn straight I have. Say bye to your friends. Farewells are just another in a long line of meaningless gestures. Oh, Kukri's responsible for his resurrection. Oh, and you're deluded to think those morons are my friends. Oh, you could see his hair. I suppose so. She's far too courteous for you, and he'd hardly call you friend either. Let's head back. That's the first time we've seen him without the hood. Okay. He's got hair like her. Not as cool, but it's pretty cool. We gotta let it play. There's gonna be a post-credit scene, and then we're gonna do a raid, but, yeah. I love that they acknowledge, yes, Shune's the main character. Isla's second character. Yeah, doesn't mean she couldn't do his hair every once in a while, right? God, this... Like I say, it's like an MCU movie with the credits. Yeah, it's a good song. That's a team that I think is going to be fun. Especially since I really like King of Dinosaur. And I've heard nothing but good things about how good Clark is. Not Clark, Ralph. So far, though, like, I think my best character is Joe Higashi. Like, I was pretty good with Terry, but Joe is really good. I kind of want to know if there's, like, a tier yet. It's only been out for a few days, but I want to see what the initial impressions are from top players, you know? Alright, well, the regular credits are going. I'm going to see if there's, like, a tier yet. I'm going to go on, like, what's that site called? God, what's that site called? I can't remember. I'll just Google them. Well, that's just how difficult the characters are to learn. That's not what I'm looking for. So right now they're saying, like, the initial impression is the top tier is Luong, Kyo, Yuri, Chris, Brumeri, and Vanessa. Okay. And who are the bottom tier? Ralph, Clark, Ramon, Atina, Whip, and Geese. Geese isn't out yet. Alright, these people are talking shit. Geese isn't out yet. You can't put Geese in bottom tier when he's not released. Oh, Event Hubs. That was the site I was looking for. Right now, according to Event Hubs, which is like the authority for tiers and whatnot. Got hit at buffering? Oh yeah, I see that. That did happen. Sorry, guys. It's over now, but it did happen. But we're just about to end. They're saying that Antonov is the top character. It looks like the top three would be Antonov, K-Dash, and Vanessa. Who's at the bottom? Ash? I didn't feel like Ash felt like a bottom tier character. They're saying Shune, Maiten-kun, and Ash are the worst? I don't agree with Shune being bad. But then again, it's only been a few days, right? Yeah, it's only been a few days. Where's Joe? Mid-tier. Yeah, right in the middle. Joe has always been... Where's Andy? Because Andy felt really nerfed. Andy's mid-tier, a little lower than Joe. Okay. Yeah, I didn't like the way that Andy... Like, it felt like SNK was like, Andy was too good in KOF 14. We have to tone him down. Oh, yeah, I always look forward to playing King. Yeah, in the early days, it's like we haven't figured the characters. It's interesting that Antonov would be number one there, because, wow. Because let me see what... Okay, let me go to Event Hub's King of Fighters 14 tier list, right? Alright, here's Event... So... Benimaru, Robert, and Iori were the best. Benimaru is always at the top. Andy used to be at the top. Where did he wind up shifting down to? About halfway down, wow. With the last 3 characters being Ralph, Xanadu, and Gangil. I remember Xanadu was really bad. Like, horrifically bad. Gangil, I don't remember being good either. Ralph is interesting, I don't know. But yeah, like, if you were to make the top 3 characters in 14 were Benimaru, Robert, Iori. We gotta see this post-credit scene, though. So, like, the top 10 and 14 were, like, Benimaru, Robert. Robert's always good. Iori, K-Dash, King, Kula, Nakaruru, Yuri, Atina, and Verse. Surprise Atina. I don't know. Randy, Andy. Whoa, chill, dude. Chill, dude. Early on, like before all the DLC and everything came out and everything, Andy was considered the very best in 14. But you know, they patch things change, people figure out new meta game, right? No, not new meta, new meta. There's a big difference between meta and metagame. Meta is knowing how to play the character in a tournament setting in an effective way. Metagaming is dropping your pants to distract your opponent in a tournament setting. I heard this got really good netcode for online. I'm gonna have to take it online at some point. So I'm not gonna like just play through the game and just move on, right? I wanna spend some time with this, you know? It's a brand new game, we gotta learn it. Helicopter tours. I told that to Jesse once. He was doing a race in some Penguin game on NES. Or no, maybe it was Mario. It was Mario Kart in that case. It was Mario Kart. And I said, just like whip it out. You know, you got a metagame. Just whip it out to distract your opponent. And if that doesn't work, start helicoptering. Ah, here we go. I'm hearing horses. This must be at Elizabeth's place. Good to see you back. She said his name, but it wasn't in the subtitle. Hey. I'm back. Thanks, Betty. Just that. Just showing them hanging out at her house. Alright, well, there you go. Orchestrate a power outage while you're ahead. Oh, my God. Oh! Rude! That's actually cheating, I think. Alright, guys. We're going to go over the schedule, and then we're going to do a raid. Hello? Stop, Gibbs. Stop. Stop it. You're being bad. You're being bad. Alright, guys. Schedule time. Get down, don't jump. Tonight, for music appreciation on the Discord, I will be streaming some Elton John. We are going to be playing Goodbye Yellow Brick Road and Madman Across the Water, 2 excellent records by Elton John. So be there for that on my music appreciation channel on the Discord. So that's tonight. And Gani, that's enough! Tomorrow night, though, we're going to be playing Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advance. Gani! Metroid Fusion for the Game Boy Advance. Wednesday afternoon, we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy Tactics, The War of the Lions for PSP. And, oh, that's right. Yeah, there was that image. Yeah, nice recreation. And then Wednesday night, we're going to be doing our big podcast, The List Critics Remastered, with myself, Jesse, and Riddle. Thursday night, we'll be returning with more Robotrek for the SNES, possibly the end of it. It feels like I'm at the end of it. I'm not sure, really, but it feels like I'm at the end of it. Friday afternoon, more Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64. Saturday night, more of... come on. No, not that. There we go. Suikoden 3 on the PS2. Sunday night, more East 4 Memories of Celceta for Steam. And then Monday afternoon, a week from today, we'll be right back here with the King of Fighters 15. I almost said 14. The King of Fighters 15 for Steam. That being said, let's go over here and let's get ready to raid somebody. Let's see who we have online that we could raid. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, shut up. Do you want to raid Steph Sterling, or? It's either that or Unknown Error Films. Thank you, Eighth. Let's see. We always get a good reaction from Steph Sterling. They're playing Horizon Forbidden West, which is brand new. Well, that's an ad. But yeah, let's do that. Alright, I'm going to give you guys the raid call, but just change it up slightly, like add like an extra emote to it, or just change one of the emotes so that it actually goes through. Alright, guys, there's the raid call. Copy it. Change something, like add an extra emote or something, just so everybody does something slightly different. As we hit into Jim Steph's channel, they are playing Horizon Forbidden West, which is brand new, pretty much just came out. Wow, looks good though. I'm assuming they're playing on PlayStation 5. So we're gonna head over there. I'll see you guys on that stream. I'll see you guys hopefully tonight for Music Appreciation, tomorrow night for Metroid, on the Discord, around in general, on the street, in bed. We'll see you guys.